Oh, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream today. I hope everybody is doing well. I hope everybody had a good weekend and then some, because it's Wednesday. So I realized next emote that I should probably really make is a shrug emote, because the one that I have access to is like a Twitch K-pop one, and like it's too positive looking. I need one that's kind of just like I don't know. And the one we get is like I don't know. Aside from that, I have snowmen stick arms, but that don't really, nah, I don't really do it. I need a dedicated shrug emote. See, it's way too positive. Actually, sorry, no, that's not K-pop. I'm confusing, I think, the hair with another K-pop emote I had just seen last night. No, that's the Pride shrug, my bad. Point remains, it's too positive. But, yeah, that'll probably be the next emote I end up working on. I don't know who will be shrugging, but... could be Lind. Might not be Lind. I'm not sure. Let's see, what have I been up to in the minute that I haven't streamed? And when did I last stream? I know I said last week. 5 days ago. Let's see. Take a look at my recently played games, just so I don't miss nothing. Let's see. Finally polished off Crash Insane Trilogy on PC. I know I had streamed the first game many years back, but it was at the point where I was like, you know, it would be fun streaming this, but I'm fine. I'm fine with I'm fine with just doing it on my own time, just relaxing with that. So all enough. The second game was irritating. Well, the second game was exhausting to fully get every achievement, because, you know, you gotta break all the boxes, and you gotta backtrack through some levels to get certain gems, and then the time trials, which aren't really that bad. You do get the run. They're less annoying, the time trials, than the first game's was, because in the first game, all you can do is jump and spin and go fuck yourself. Meanwhile, in the second and third games, you can slide, double jump, spin, body slam, but you're not going to use that for speedrunning. And then the third game, it's just absolutely perfected. You just skip whole ass fucking platforming pits by just sliding. The real strat is you slide, then you jump spin to go higher, and then you double jump, on top of that, and then you death spin, and you just completely skip whole ass pits. It's amazing. The speed running in that game was so fun and so easy because of that. And of course, you can run at the end of that as well. So it just works out really well. But I had platinumed it on PS or just PlayStation back on PS4. I had done that on stream, at least with like the Stormy Ascent DLC level that they included. But I never played the DLC level for the third game, which is Future Tense, I believe. Honestly, not that bad. It took me... Let's see. It took me 2 tries to get the time relic speedrun thing for that. The first time being, I was like right near the fucking end, and I goofed it. Otherwise, I would have done it like my first try. But I got like the minimum requirement one, so I was like, well, I need to get the gold one or higher for the speedrun achievement for that level. So that took me like another 2 tries to do, and that was honestly fine. I made it harder on myself though, because I missed some shit. I missed some boxes to break, and I had broken all the checkpoint boxes, so I had to go back through a bunch of bullshit with essentially 1 hit just to break those boxes and then go back to where I was and then finish the level. So, I mean, that was the hardest part, but I made it challenging of my own accord because I just fucking missed that shit. Otherwise, it was very straightforward and simple, and Future Tense has nothing on Stormy Ascent. Fuck Stormy Ascent. I hope I never have to play Stormy Ascent, at least getting the time relics. I hope I never have to do it again in my existence, honestly. It's so stressful because you can't just skip over shit like you can in the third game or the second game. Again, you only have the jump and the spin. That's all you get. You can't skip anything. You have to take it all bit by bit. Rainy ass, slippery slope level, the fucking rotating things which they used in the third DLC, or the third game's DLC, Future Tense. They used that spinning shit at like the very end. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding. I can't believe they actually reused that. But I do appreciate them making their own content, new content based off of what they already had. It's pretty cool. I'll say, hey Sharps, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Also, I gotta say, out of everybody, or out of anybody I know who has like hardware that is like old and needs upgraded desperately, I am so excited for you the most that you're finally getting an actual PC and not, you won't have to put up with your shitty laptop anymore. I'm so genuinely happy for you. You can play shit. Let's switch this over. Oh, here's a good song. What was this one? Yeah. It's Quiet Water. Hey, I liked Quiet Water. What was Home? What was Respite? Wait, I seen Runes. I think I liked Runes. No, where's... No, Runes! Runes! Well, it's like Snowy. Laptop CPU just wants to die so much. You've stressed it so hard. No wonder. What are the specs for the new shit that you're getting, by the way? I don't think you had mentioned. I mean, really, anything is better than what you have right now. Again, I'm very excited for you. I still need to upgrade stuff myself. I don't know if Mag, because he was helping me get a 3080, or at least keeping an eye out for one. I don't know if he has been doing that or if he forgot. I'll have to talk to him again at some point soon, because I could really use that for like my job for streaming. Oh, you know what? I bet I could. Ooh, I might be able to mark that as a tax write-off. Oh, as a business expense. Ooh. Maybe. Or maybe not, because I'd technically be paying him back. I'll have to see about that when the time comes. I don't think so, in that case. At the very least, I need to get a new PSU, power supply, so that I could mark as a write-off. Here's your stuff. Let's see. Let's look at your stuff. I'm gonna look at your stuff. Okay, good. That was the right screen. All right. Thanks. That doesn't tell me anything. I'm glad he used part picker, though. It was a good idea. So that way, you know if shit's incompatible or not. Ryzen 5 5800X 8-core processor. Cool. 16 threads. Wow. Dark Rock Pro 4. Fan. X570 ATX. Ooh, you're gonna have 32 gigs. Nice. Very nice. I think I have 8 by 4, which, you know, builds up to 32, I think. I always forget. Oh, that'd be over at the task manager. What am I doing? If I can even remember where it is. Oh, it's around here somewhere. Yeah, it's around here somewhere. What was that? Okay, yeah, 8. I got 8 too. Ooh, 1 terabyte SSD. Those have really gotten a lot cheaper in the past few years. Honestly, if you need more space, just keep grabbing 1 terabyte SSDs. Don't go for the HDDs. It's not worth it anymore, honestly. Like, you can get giant fucking space for a really good amount of money with HDDs. It just, obviously, they're a lot slower. But yeah, just get a bunch of SSDs. I only have one HDD, which was from an old build, which just has massive space. What is that? Like, not massive space. This is the one I'm thinking of. I think it is. But it's like 2 terabytes HDD. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty positive. And then I got 3 SSDs. What was that, last year, I think? Or maybe before that. No, it was last year. 2 1 terabyte ones. And then I realized, oh shit, I actually need even more space. So I got a 2 terabyte SSD for editing specifically. Which I have a lot of stuff that I need to work through and delete. Work through being I need to finish up some projects and then I can delete them because I've already deleted stuff. Ah, you're gonna get that 3080, nice. Noogs was yeah, I think his got a 3070 or 3080. Unfortunately that's how you're gonna find them nowadays, even still. It's getting better though. I believe to find 3080s, so it might not be that bad in like 2 or 3 years. 3080 D's nuts. Man, I bet you wish you could. And sitting here with your 900. It's got airflow. 80 plus gold, no way. Yeah, good stuff. Do you know what day you're getting those next week, or it's next week? That's all you know. But yeah, if everything goes well with your build and whatnot, which by the way, take your time and make sure you're grounded so you don't static shock anything. All right. May 26th. Cool. I'll mark it on my calendar. Yeah, just take your time, and if this is your first build, which you have a laptop, so I'm assuming it is, it will just take a while. So don't be in a rush. I've gotten faster in the years that I've done it a good few times. But it still takes me a while if I'm like putting in a new part, just because I want to make sure I don't fuck anything up royally. Because like granted, I think it was this one actually, the case anyway. Where Michael helped me set it up, and it turned out that the motherboard wasn't compatible with like another part or something, and like I spent like nearly, I think it was honestly like 3 to 4 days until I realized that, oh, it's not compatible. It's not that anything's broken. It's just it doesn't work together. No shit. One of many reasons why I will never use Newegg again. Newegg fucking sucks. The return policy is stupid. The fact you have to pay for a label is fucking moronic. It was my own fault, you know, for not realizing. But like, who the hell makes you pay for a fucking label anymore? Like, Amazon doesn't. Just give you this shit. It's like, okay, just return it. It's like, thanks. It really goes to show how small of a company Newegg is. If they won't pay for the label, then Amazon will. You know, honestly, I was thinking about it last week, but then I stopped myself and I was like, no. And I'll explain why. But I was like, you know, with, what was it? Oh, because I'd seen, I'd seen a mail vehicle drive by. Mail vehicle, yes. And I was like, man, they really should update those. There have been, like, numerous designs that were infinitely better that would actually, like, keep the driver cooled and not, like, die the death of a heat stroke. But, you know, don't upgrade. The government is unfunded. But I was like, what if Amazon took over for, like, normal, like, post and, like, just mail delivery? I was like, no, that is, like, not possible at all, I don't think, because, the mailing system is a government thing, and they would probably like to keep it that way, despite the fact that, they are not upkeeping it well at all. Is that where my tax dollars go? Barely. I feel for them, though. They need a severe upgrade in their vehicles. They've been around for like 20, 30 years, I think. Like, it's the same sort of shit. It's like, alright. Hey, maybe I will stand corrected someday in the future. We may get Amazon as the... as the deliverer of our mail, because they already deliver the majority of the packages. But of course, there's, like, you know, FedEx and Ups. Other ones. What is it? DSL? Or, no, DHL. Is it DHL or DSL? DHL. DSL. Hey, digital subscriber line. Good to know. How's it? Anyway, what else have I been up to? So I polished off Insane Trilogy at 29 hours. 74 achievements. I'm a little upset, though. There's not, like, any congrats, you got all the achievements achievement. I would have liked to have displayed that on my profile, but I'll just go for some of the rarer ones, I guess. Let's see, more ideas for Elden Ring builds. I have one in mind that, well, I want to do it like a strength build, nearly pure strength. Anyway, and this works out in a funny sort of way. It's just Raya unhinged, and she's just using the Giant Crusher, that big, stone hammer. It does the flips. That's very funny. I'd like to put that together sometimes. And I like making fun, like, co-op builds. Like, again, it's not about the invasions, but I just like, I like to get summoned into somebody's room and it's like, oh my god, this build is ridiculous. And then I have been playing recently, but I don't think I really mentioned it much. I got back into playing Legend of Grimrock because I wanted another, like, dungeon crawler sort of game, similar to, like, Legendary Tales for VR. And I was like, Legend of Grimrock, it's like, it's not your usual dungeon crawler where it's like, you go through the things, and oop, here's an encounter, and then it's like, you know, like a normal kind of RPG, sort of turn-based fight. This, it's like, you gotta maneuver your way around, and you have... Honestly, you're not looking at your screen, you're looking at the bottom right corner of your screen the entire time. Because you're just like, okay, I need to right-click to... You have 4 people in a party. I need to right-click to do this attack, right-click to do this attack, right-click to do this attack, and right-click to do this attack. Or if you have a mage, I need to set up the runes, right-click all the runes, and then right-click to do this attack. God help you if you're playing as a full party of mages. I really enjoy Legend of Grimrock a lot, though, and I'm glad I gave it another chance. Initially, I think I had done Dark Souls characters. I know one of them was, like, Siegmeyer. Because you can insert your own character pictures, which is always very fun in games like that. And I almost inserted, like, oh, the Aesop will be the party leader. And I was like, you know what? No. I want these to just be completely fucking random people that I made up that will just have to work together. And not like, oh, this guy's the leader just because it's my name that I usually use. No. So, I have... I'm getting their names down pretty well. I have Daesan. He's this old... like... like a postmaster or something. I'm forgetting the correct name for it. But, like, he handled, like, he was in some army, and he handled, or Taskmaster? I don't remember. He handled a bunch of shit, so he's, like, in charge of all the keys and important items like that. Kind of just your average run-of-the-mill, like, shield, sword kind of guy. Then there is, Zobe Zarin, who is, he's classed as a Minotaur, but for his picture, I picked some dude, I think from Icewind Dale, because the picture pack I downloaded had a few pictures from Icewind Dale, game that my cousin used to play. I never played it myself. Not Rachel, by the way. My other cousin, Adam. Anyway, he's this guy in golden armor, so I was just like, oh, well, he's classed as a Minotaur, but maybe he is a Minotaur. Who knows? He doesn't really talk, like, a lot. He's just this really big guy in, like, bronze gold armor. With just this weird name. He doesn't have any weapons. He just punches shit. And because he's a Minotaur, his evasion is much lower, so he's getting hit by every single attack, generally. And because I haven't spec'd into armor classes yet for him, he has like negative 30 evasion, so he just takes every hit because he's wearing fucking heavy armor. So I'm like on the precipice of leveling up his unarmed enough that he just gains plus 20 points of evasion. So after that, then I'm gonna go and start spec'ing into armor classes so he can actually fucking dodge shit. He usually goes down first, despite having the most health. Then there is the rogue Nirwin, who is initially I classed into throwing weapons. However, throwing weapons apparently go by strength and not dex. So I had to quickly pivot to missile or ranged weapons. And that's working out fine. So she's mostly just ranged. If I have the time for it or points, I may go ahead and put into some like knife skills for like backstabs. But we're not there yet. And then last is Kekti. And he is a small insect boy. And he's the mage. That's kind of it for Kekti. His name is spelled Q-U-E-Q-T-I. You cutie. So yeah, I've had a lot of fun with that so far in that whole party. I think I'm more than halfway through the game at this point. I think there's like 10 floors, and I'm on the 6th. It's a lot of fun, though. It genuinely a lot of fun. I don't think it'd be something like super interesting to stream here. But if you have any interest in dungeon crawlers, and especially ones that are like more involved, because this one it's about moving around and attacking your enemy as opposed to, you know, you get an encounter and then you do the RPG turn-based shit. But if that's of any interest to you, I highly recommend it. It's pretty cheap. But I intend for the next game, Legend of Grimrock 2, I'm gonna make like a completely different party and do some different shit compared to what I did in the first game. That way, so just enough variety. It's not like, you know, the same people doing the same shit. Or different people doing the same shit. Then last but not least, I dipped back into Skyrim VR, and I'm at the same point where it's like, while I love being in VR and experiencing the world, I enjoy the actual fighting and gameplay aspect of it more from like a computer 2D base as opposed to, you know, VR 3D. Or I say 2D, flat screen. And I was modding that a little bit last night. Getting that working again. So I had an issue with the script extender not being the right thing. So yeah, that is what I've done. At least in gaming wise. Got some work here and there as well. No, I'm much less busy at the moment right now. I have one video to do for Inferno Plus before he releases this. Or no, it's a he's doing an Elden Ring video. That's right. He has some Halo project he's working on. It'll probably come later or after this next video. I will say it's one that everybody should really enjoy, the Elden Ring one. I was wondering if he was going to do it, and he talked to me about it, which is cool to be on the inside like that. And he also showed me, like, the intro for it, and my god, the amount of editing that he put into it. It's like, it's genuinely a fucking work of art. It's really, really good. I'm very excited to see the finished product. Because I think all he's doing right now is just editing through it. I'm assuming he has all the footage. Then I might have another Future Man Gaming best of video, like clip highlight compilation I'm working on, maybe. I'd like to have another one done by the end of the month if he's wanting another one so soon. And then I have an Elden Ring video I'm working on for Axiom. And that whole series still. And I'd like to definitely get that done by the end of the month. So that way I can actually officially be like, yes, I am now putting away money. We're doing it. I'm not just burning a hole in my pocket. But as of right now, I essentially have 2 projects I'm working on. And that's it. So, I'm not super busy right at this very moment. I was a couple days ago. As of now, it's 2 video projects. One that will take me about 5 hours, and then one that'll probably take me maybe another like 5 to 10. I don't know. I think I'm 9 minutes into like a highlight video for Axiom. And I need to fill out probably like 30. So there's a lot of footage to still go through. So that's what's going on with me for 42 minutes. What's going on with y'all? What have y'all been playing? Also, we just went through an entire song. Dundertale. Nah, I don't want Dundertale. Reunited. Yeah. His theme. Whose theme? Nah. Let's go back to another medium. Wow, that is all. That I know. Sharps, I had seen that you were playing Arma recently. That's neat. Arma 3. I don't know if you just got that or what. I wasn't aware you were into that. Bone Trousel? No. Also, I don't know why I'm playing Undertale. I mean, I do. I think I had seen it just pop up. That or somebody was listening to it on stream and I was like, oh yeah, that's a fun song. I like that song. And here we are. Doing anti-Stasi. Yeah, I saw that word last night and I read it as anti-aliasing. I was like, oh, that's alright. I don't know what that is, but okay. I mentioned this to Sharps yesterday, but Michael, just know, probably, because yeah, Sharp said he was getting his shit on next Thursday, so eventually, within the next week and a half, Monster Hunter for you. Be prepared. You're gonna get dragged into old school jank Monster Hunter, but not slow ass old school jank Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. It's a clear difference. And eventually in the future though, if y'all are interested, I'd like to get Generations Ultimate for the Switch working on PC, because that apparently can be emulated from what I've seen, and the multiplayer actually works, and it's not just playing the 3DS version, it's the actual Switch version. But yeah, if y'all enjoy 4 Ultimate enough, then yeah, I'd like to do that. And back on my phone making din din. Okay, well, I'll say it again. In the next week and a half, I'm going to be coming at you with Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. So be prepared. And if y'all enjoy 4 Ultimate enough, then we can play Generations Ultimate, which apparently is able to be emulated on PC with multiplayer. Though I haven't really looked into that too much, but yeah, so it'll be it'll be me, Sharps, Mikey boy, and Nagri. So we'll have a full party of 4. Nagri apparently had to redo his character. I forget why. And I'm not like very far into like high rank. At least in the multiplayer, anyway. I'm still in low rank, I think, in the story, if I recall. Which are separate, by the way. They are completely separate things. Yeah, you are Mikey. As in me? Yes, as in you. You are Mikey. You're Mikey. You can also be Big Bob if you want. And then if y'all enjoy both of those enough, then maybe in the future, we could do Freedom Unite, which is old school, old jank ass Monster Hunter that I've streamed in the past, and it's much more methodical than even 4 Ultimate or 3 Ultimate or Generations Ultimate. But I'd still like to play DOS, 2 DOS, which was on the PS2. It needs a proper translation, god damn it. The fact that it hasn't gotten one yet is, like, kind of ridiculous. And when I say proper translation, I don't mean, like, officially. I mean, aside from, like, one person who half-assed it and, you know, excuse me. Like, none of the NPCs have translated dialogue. It's all in Japanese still. A lot of the menus are in Japanese still. It's like the very base minimum is translated. So, like, with DOS getting attention last year, it's really surprising that it hasn't gotten anybody working on it that I've heard from anyway. Honestly. Oh no, another RPG I signed up for. Yeah, it won't be that bad. It's not like you're really tied to any clans at the moment right now. Like, officially, anyway. Or one that you won't leave, you know, in a week. Last I heard, anyway. Also, sorry, I missed the bit above. Rebels fighting foreign occupiers is pretty much... Oh, okay. I'm assuming it's a... Because I don't know. Honestly, I know Arma is very moddable. I don't even know if anti-Stasi is, like, base game or what. Because, like, all I know of Arma is it's moddable and it's a military sim. For the most part. Hear about the fan mod for Battlefront 22 new heroes. It is modded? Okay. No, I didn't. I'm assuming you're talking about, Actually, you say Battlefront. Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about... You talking about original Battlefront 1, original Battlefront 2, EA Battlefront 1, EA Battlefront 2? Which one are we talking about here? No, I didn't hear anything about it, though. Halo weapons and Halo enemies after you take most of the map. Awesome. Battlefront 2, I think. I was gonna look it up, but I have no idea what the name of the mod even is. Please don't die. Yeah, one sec. Accidentally started early. We had to RPG them to death. Oh, let me talk about this. By the way, so Star Citizen, and everybody's just brought with it. Oh no. it'd be neat if that game could get done sooner. Because, like, it seems fun, and it seems like the kind of, like, space trucking that I actually want. Because, like, I wanted that for No Man's Sky, but it isn't quite... that is exploration, by far. There are delivery missions that you can take, but it's not the same. And then Elite Dangerous is, like... Because what I want is, I want to just be able to fly through space from place to place, delivering shit, and just listen to a podcast or, like, video on the side. Like, I want that kind of comfort. But, like, you know, being able to do it in VR. But, like, Elite Dangerous is, like, in a really bad place because developers are really shitty, apparently. And Star Citizen is still being worked on perpetually. It's been, like, 10 years. But what there is, it seems pretty neat. But, like, I'd like to imagine that maybe one day I can get, like, a few people around here to come play it with me. I don't know. Space trucking, it's the dream. It's just like, dude, just go play Euro Trucker. And it's like, no, but it's not the same. I want a space truck. So many elites just grooving. Alright, well, it's almost been an hour. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream now. Thanks everybody for watching it. Ronnie! What are you doing? Okay, you fucking goober. Eve? No, I'm not gonna play Eve. Eve is not what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is to be able to play space game in VR. I'm not looking for Eve, which I think Eve is more so like... It's not the same. Because I think that's not really like first person based, it's more... I'd almost say it's like third person, kind of. But like the way the camera is, or at least how I see it, it's like grand strategy-esque. You know, maybe I just don't know that much about Eve. Is Eve any good? That's the question, isn't it? Let me just... Granted, this was, just really quick. Just check this out really quick.
EVE Online is a space-based, massively multiplayer RPG, released all the way back in 2003, and since then has garnered a reputation for its scale and complexity.
It's third person if you do it right.
Epic
Okay, so
player
then...
battles and player-led economies and politics. For me, has always been something I've heard countless stories about, but never dived in myself to check out the game. Today we rectified that as I take a look at the new player experience, as well as the brand new player experience set for release soon, and bring you my first impressions. I'm Mitch Mannix, and this is EVE Online, First Impressions in 2021.
It's 2020. Okay, great. Really cool opening. Very cool opening.
To pick a faction and customize
just skip around
experience, and type too much, it would start to extract the
so this is kind of what I'm familiar with.
Occur through natural exploration and decision making. With the agent introductory missions completed, I looked to my next move. After a quick glance at a few recommendations for a place to settle my base of operations, I charted a route to Jita, one of the game's trade hubs. After bundling my gear into a large freighter ship, I undocked and began to make my journey across the system towards my destination. It was during this that I felt something quite profound. After looking up details around the game's star systems, I found out that there are essentially 3 classes of security in the star systems. High-Sec, where NPC members of the Concord faction will swiftly demolish any would-be troublemakers. Low-Sec, where attackers won't be stopped, but slapped with a reputation hit and a chance to become
I'm looking for something that's
Nullsec,
like
where all bets are off, and players are left to govern themselves out in the darker reaches of
something
space.
that's very immersive.
I saw on my route to the trade hub that I would be passing some sections
in
of
like
low-sec
first person
space,
that I could like
and my eyes
play in
quickly
VR.
widened, knowing that all of my gear up until this point was with me, and if I was targeted by any pirates or gankers, I would need to make a swift getaway. Now you may be thinking, why is he telling us this? And there is a point to be made. In my experience with Eve, I found that even doing typically mundane tasks such as moving my stuff from one place to another was thrilling. Gone is the automatic toggling off of PvP in high player count zones, the feeling of safety wandering around quest hubs. Eve's Wild West makes such tasks such as this, or mining out on asteroids for materials, feel far more enthralling due to the potential dangers lurking out in the stars. Even staring out over the game's map and seeing bright red star systems indicating the dangerous null-sec security zones made me feel eager to delve deeper, knowing that there could be any number of rivaling factions, player pirates, or lucrative opportunities contained within. Somewhat similar to that feeling when you wander up to a zone border in MMOs such as World of Warcraft and stare out over the land at much higher level mobs looking ahead to the challenge that awaits. After making the jumps through space, I arrived at Jita and was blown away by the scale of this trade hub space station. Up until this point, I had been frequenting stations that I assumed would be considered on the larger side, but this trade hub was huge, and with other ships flying all around and even a tannoy system that plays out over the station with reports and announcements, absolutely nailing the feeling of being at the heart of a thriving civilization in space. With my training wheels now orbiting a nearby moon, I grabbed a new ship from the market and started the process of fitting it with weapons and gadgets with the mind for exploration. A very viable moneymaker in Eve. Bidding out a ship can be very daunting, considering if you are defeated the ship is lost forever, can make staring out at the massive amount of systems and variants feel stressful. The tutorial missions can be helpful somewhat with some of the basics, but Eve is still very much a game that will need far more consideration.
Yeah, it feels like too... I feel like I'm almost like micromanaging in a way. Or maybe not even that. I don't know. Like, it does look cool, but again, it's I want that first person. I'm sitting in the cockpit of my cockpit and cocking my pit. And I have like full control as opposed to, I don't know, like I just want VR space game I can sit in and be immersed in, as opposed to, oh look, that's pretty on my screen. Okay. Yeah, no, as I figured, Eve isn't really my thing, but it do be do how it do be do. Anyway, I'm gonna switch over here. I am not sure where I'm going to be putting myself, but I will stay up here for now. I'm gonna go grab some more water for a brief second, and then we're gonna start playing. Okay, so we are starting Fire Emblem Three Houses. I mentioned this on a few other streams, but if you didn't catch those or you're not aware, The reason why we're stopping Death Stranding for this is because now I played the Fire Emblem Warriors game, but I say in the title, literally my first Fire Emblem game. If you want to be technical, no, it's not, because, you know, that's right there, and I've played that for quite a bit. But at the end of the day, I say it as a Warriors game, so it's like, it's not even close to being the same. It's like, yes, action genocide sim or strategy game with choices and romance. Wow. So yeah, but the reason why I stopped Death Stranding to play Three Houses is because there's a sequel coming out to Fire Emblem Warriors, I think in June or July, that I'd really like to play, but it's based around Three Houses, so I need to have context for that, and I've been meaning to play this for about probably 3 some years, maybe longer. Whenever it released. 2019, so yeah. And I was harassed by Rachel and her friend Katie because they were playing it. And I was like, maybe I'll give it a try finally, because they really enjoy Fire Emblem. And they kept bugging me to play it. And I was like, when are you going to play it? When are you going to play it? I was like, at this point, because I did start playing it, and then I stopped not very far in because I got distracted by some other game. I was like, at this point, I'm just gonna make it a goal that I'll probably have a better time going through it if I stream it, I feel. So here we are. I'm going to stream it. I'm doing that right now. We are playing the game. If I'm not wrong, I believe this is the first strategy game that I've ever streamed. Not played, just streamed. I do not play strategy games very often at all. I've made that plenty aware. Yeah, update. New difficulty. Maddening. You can also look at the God Tower. You can have more save files. Okay. So, for what we have going on, so there is a DLC. It's like a season pass or whatever. That adds a new story in. And I don't know if it adds in, I don't remember if it adds in, anything to the main story. I don't think it does. But I asked Rachel and Katie, and neither of them had gotten it. I looked into it myself, and I was like, I'm fine not playing it. It's more Three Houses. I haven't even played Three Houses. So, well, I probably won't play it either way, but it's there. Yeah, to show, I have 3 hours. That's as far as I got, not far at all. So I really looked into what difficulty I wanted to play. I was initially either thinking maddening or hard. But for one thing, as this is my first Fire Emblem game, and maddening is just irritatingly hard. Hard is for somebody who already knows the game, and normal is for everybody else. I am a beginner, but I'm a at least an intermediate player. So we'll do normal, and I initially started with normal classic, but I find that permadeath stresses me out way too much. So I'm just gonna do casual, because I would like to still talk to people, despite, you know, any fuck-ups that I make. Casual being... Fallen units rise again after the battle ends. They aren't permanently shot to death. Connect to the network and play online. I think that's for, like, how people spent their time during days, so sure, I guess. Persona 4 Golden had something like that, so not a big deal. Imperial Year 91. What's wrong with Metric Year 91? The legend! I don't care. This dude always struck me. Like, if anything of remembering this game, it's this opening scene. That guy, fucking badass. And she is really mad. You gotta love too, everybody just stopped fighting. Just like, oh, let's watch this. Oh, so they stole this from Bloodborne. This game sucks. It's gonna be that kind of game. The combat heals. Now there's sandals.
Tell me, Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die. Die. Die.
Red Canyon, no, the NCR. How could they?
Everything that I loved.
I guess.
It's gone now, Mother.
Yeah, I guess the battle's over. Alright. Game's over. He's gone now. Did it. Hey, it's Morgana from Persona 5.
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
The same actress.
I wonder how you got in here.
Game opening.
It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Are you dude or are you women? Which one of these designs is more ridiculous than the other? Fully cladded armorman. Or lace and belly. Whoa! So I should say, I do like the female woman design. Not in a horny way. I like the lace. But I will agree, it is kind of fucking dumb. Like, I know Rachel and Katie don't like it. And it's like, that's fair. That's understandable. I mean, compared to the male one... Male! So derogatory! Male! Looks like a shirt for his upper body armor. It's like a t-shirt. I think it's like a tunic. Yeah, his stomach is armored, but his chest isn't. I mean, it's still really coolly designed. Okay, you know, the more I look at the female design, what is that just random white collar at the top? I feel like it just buttons up, like you tie it around your neck. Like it's not part of the clothes at all. Anyway, I'm John Manman. Male! Mm-hmm. There's gonna be a lot of that, by the way. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you, anyway?
I'm a ghost. I'm a demon. I'm immortal. I'm immortal. I'll be honest.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
Nah. It's a... beep. I'll just be Bala. Mamla. Mamla Storm. Is Mala correct? Yeah.
Huh. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names.
It's not a human name. It actually means evil in another language.
You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
Ooh, which moon am I? The blue sea moon! Guardian, Pegasus, Lone, Great Tree, Harpstring, Garland, Blue Sea, Verdant Rain, Horsebow, Wyvern, Red Wolf. No, Elden Ring, Radigan, Red Wolf. I thought we got away. Ethereal. Yeah, I'm a Blue Sea kind of guy. Is day 2 of month 7 correct? If you want to put it that way, then okay.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange.
I bet. I bet.
It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap. It is almost time to begin.
This game is already boring you. Damn. That's not a good sign. Weird the beard. It has to grow in.
Hey, time to wake up. Were you having that dream again?
Yeah, the one about the sleepy girl. I was dreaming about a young girl.
You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that.
Yeah, long ears.
In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed.
Sorry, I won't think about young, green-haired, long-eared elf girls again. Sorry, Dad. Mm-hmm.
Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before.
Oh, yeah, that
it's
one.
far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Of course. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in.
And
Your presence is needed.
Gerald of Riverdale!
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
Yeah, I forgot it started like this.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there were a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
Yeah, perfect. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Let's see. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. It worked. I grew a beard finally. Legend Weekends. Uh-huh. Gamer. Well, goodbye. Goodbye, old save from a long time ago. It's like a year and a half, 2 years ago. A skirmish at dawn. Prologue, an inevitable encounter. Yeah. Player phase.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village.
Do you say so, Dad?
Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
It's XCOM, and it is not XCOM. Look how tiny these buildings are. It's not XCOM. Oh my god, tile-based strategy? It's XCOM.
Stay focused.
Oh, what is she in range, I guess? Or well, too bad. I'm gonna do it. I'm the hero. Oh, he's gonna die to death?
You fought well.
All those guys disappeared in the background, my god. MT and hit rate will be reduced. Enemies will make a follow-up attack more easily. Okay. I'm not sure if the old games did that too, where you like your weapons would break mid-battle. I have no idea.
I will prevail.
Bet.
I'll cut through.
Okay, I can't just press. Alright. Fair enough.
Ready and willing.
Oh, I can't control my dad.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
Also, I can't think of who his voice actor is, but I do know him. There's a unit's evasion and defense. You know, what I was talking about, this is literally my first Fire Emblem game. I have played Heroes, which is the mobile game, for quite a bit. It was like the first mobile game that I ever like actually got into, and I don't play it anymore because no. They had some like subscription service that essentially gave you quality of life things, and it's just like at that point I was like, okay, no, I think I'm fucking done. You're gonna make me pay for like quality of life related things, and like I don't even fully remember what they were. I think it was like you can what the hell is it? I'm trying to think. One of the things was you could like redo turns or something. So like if you fucked up, you know, just go back a turn or whatever. That was like one of the things. I honestly can't remember what else.
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
You're kind of far away, Dad. I can barely hear you. Ooh, thickets and heal tiles. Hey, man of the horse, can you charge the enemy? No. My dad will not. Gerald. Gerald, please. You gotta love the early battles where they wait.
Fine opportunity. Use the combat arts I taught you.
Yeah, like Wrath. I did. Wrath Strike. Ah, okay. Use more weapon durability than usual. Do not allow for follow-up attacks. I kind of find that weird. He can't, like, shoot over. Imagining the Valkyrie games or whatever, the anime alternative World War II is called. For, like, this game? I have played the first one for a good bit. I stopped at this bit where there's like you have to avoid a tank. They are pretty fun from what I had played years and years back. Actually, when was the last time I touched that? Yeah, that's exactly what I expected. 2015. It's been a fucking while. Okay, well, I guess we're just stuck getting hit. Alright then. You gonna do anything? Oh, they're doing things. Dead. Oh, she's got she's got the military puffy pants. God forbid women wear pants. I did it. I mastered my class. Can I move back here? And okay, yeah, I can. Wow, 1 damage difference. Cool. Ow, my dick. Dead.
I must stay focused.
Oh, we love each other now.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
You insist. Oh, we love each other too. Ah, oh, you missed! She's terrible. Her red cloak does nothing.
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
Yeah, Edelgard, come on. Okay, so it's good to work in pairs. So just completely surround one dude. Like 4 people. Ah, yes, the ultimate attack. Hey, don't worry, I'll do it. I got this.
You fought well.
With my beat-ass sword. Oh, no.
Power dwells within.
I'm a commoner. Now we're in love too. I love everybody here. I think I'm alright. Those of common birth who must compensate for a lack of noble privilege with tenacity. I can use a little magic. Oh, he... he follows me.
Mercenaries in the village. Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
He's really mad. You can tell by the vein mark on his head. Multiple vein marks. Ah, look, Gerald moved. He's got the big monies. Wait, what? Why are these houses on fire? Like, nobody... What? Nobody even attacked the village, though. What? Like, we came out and... What? No, bandits, I get that, but, like... No, they were over here, though. There was nobody here. There was nobody here! Why are there multiple buildings on fire? They didn't get past the front gate. The thing about it is Divinity or a D&D game where if that guy moved, he would have been hit by the red cloak lady. You insist. Tempest Lance. I was expecting more of a stab than a slash. All right. Yeah, it'll probably be fine. Probably. It's the first battle. They won't die in the first battle. I will. Because I am player.
I'm gonna kill you where you stand.
I'd rather you didn't.
Too easy.
No. Yes. He has really dirty ass weapons.
Stronger. I can feel it.
He can feel it. Gerald, help. Oh, there they go. Into the rock. Okay, I'll move him. Give me a shot, Claude! Oh, right in his cock. Alright, here comes the hero. I'm gonna do it. Yep. Yeah, watch and learn, Edelgard.
Hey, you with the blank stare! Out of my way!
Who, me? Yep!
Dead.
We must all do our part.
Except for Edelgard, she barely did anything. I got X. I did it, I'm the hero. Oh no, Edelgard! She's suddenly so close! Okay, guess I will. Wow, what a great counterattack. Let me just use the whole of my back to stop this axe. Yeah, that'll do it.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis. But I'm also
So
known
this
as
is Sothis.
the beginning.
That's what I'm saying. Whether to call her So This or The Beginning for the entire playthrough.
Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis.
You mean The Beginning? Sounds like a fucking WWE fighter. I am the beginning. Oh yeah.
And I am also called The Beginning. But who once called me that?
It was me, Austin. It was me. So this.
I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd.
Too much ski.
That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you?
Not child. I'm less than a child.
Correct. You understand. You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl.
Yeah. Thinking a lot about young girls lately.
Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
Out of context, that's terrible. Thank you. You don't need to fall on bow.
Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all.
You saved yourself, to be fair.
Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
Unintentional saving of the life, thanks. What will happen when time resumes? I will die. What now? Nope.
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end.
That's not what I asked. Yeah, no shit.
How rude of you to drag me into this.
I know, right?
Now what to do?
That's the question. Turn back the hands of time. Keep time frozen until I'm safe. I'll just stay here and wait to die. Turn back the hands of time, please.
Of course. I must turn back the hands of time.
Ah, yes, of course. It's that simple. Oh, it is that simple.
Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome.
Thanks.
I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go. Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Okay, now you're just being, like, holier than thou for no reason. The goddess is... Wait, it actually said shit. Cool. Like, around the circle there. It's beginning over something. And something... The goddess always lives in heaven and... Is that Foodland? And support of all something living beings. Mother of all living beings. It is something over... I think the ones, yeah, the ones on the inner circle are like names. Just developer names. What if I use my front this time? Instead of my fucking back? Wow, what a trained mercenary I am. That I decided to use my fucking back. That last smile. Ah, Gerald.
Hey, did you just...
Yeah, reverse the flow of time.
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
No, you're late. They all died.
Hey, The thieves are running away! Go after them!
You can't move that many spaces in a
seem
turn.
to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
I did it! In 7 turns. Oh, I was the MVP. I'm the hero. I did it.
My, thank you so much.
I don't even know those people yet.
Captain Gerald? It is you! Goodness, it's been ages! Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man! Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway.
Do that one more time.
Oh, it must have been
God damn it.
20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garrig Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
He's a stranger to me. I'm a bandit. That is correct.
Is that so? Well, physical differences aside, your mannerisms do remind me of the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you?
Mm-hmm.
What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seros.
The Knights of Seros? They do seem rather skilled.
What?
Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question.
These backgrounds are kind of really funny. Because I think it's just an image.
You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker?
Yeah, Gerald of Riverdale.
Former captain of the Knights of Seros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
Maybe I'll actually remember his name compared to... With Geralt? Is it Geralt? Geralt? I didn't know he was a captain.
I'm curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
She's so sweaty.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the 3 of us are students of the Officers' Academy at Garrig Mach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
Late at night.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these 2 hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
Oh, she's so mad now.
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
You should have seen the alternate take where I threw my back at the axe.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now. I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself.
Holy Kingdom of Fart Gas.
Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors.
Before.
But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well?
I don't fucking know! I just started! I don't think I choose yet, but like... Adrestian Empire, land of ancient history. Holy Kingdom of Fart Gas, land of noble knights. And the thing they didn't say, Leicester? Alliance, burgeoning league of nobles. I don't know. So, on my first playthrough, and my initial thought, and it might stay the same, because, while you can recruit all the other, like, classes to your class, so there's just, like, 1 or 2 people in, like, the other classes. We'll get to it later. I'm pretty sure it determines who, like, you buddy up with, or like what story you end up doing later on. Not this decision here. But I'll decide either between Claude and Dimitri. We'll go with, I'll choose Fart Gas for now.
Understood. Fargus is a noble and distinguished kingdom that has always valued chivalry.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
Don't wink at me.
My, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the 3 is most unique.
Claude. His easy smile is striking, but that smile doesn't reach his eyes. Edelgard. She's a refined young woman. Female! But I feel as though she's always evaluating me. Dimitri. He seems quite sincere, but I sense darkness lurking beneath.
Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again.
Oh no, oh no. Fuck!
I may be sleeping, but
Good night. That tiny screen just popped up. Oh, there's a way to move the...
Part 1. White clouds. Great tree moon. 3 houses.
This is your storybook. Oh, it
the
is.
icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
For now.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough. There it is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
Is here.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
Yeah. I think the flow of time brings many other people all over the place, in fact.
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now,
You've been here before, Daddy.
I've never spoken of this to you before, but many years ago, I was a knight here. I reported to the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Archbishop? Lady Rhea? Archbishop?
As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros.
You know, as you know.
The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Setik. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Son of a bitch. She just said Gerald, not Gerald.
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
It seems like you kind of just fucked off on purpose.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place. I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
Ah, that damn disease.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name?
My name is...
A fine name indeed.
Ellipses. Yes, say nothing. Wow.
From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
Okay, bye.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
I must
work here.
As a mercenary?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
And you must be breasts. I mean breast milk. I mean, breasts. Yeah, like, no.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea.
She's religious.
I don't know what she's thinking, making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Okay, bye.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I recognize his voice too, but I can't quite place it. Like, he's definitely not, but he almost sounds like Igor from Persona. Not Persona 5.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available.
Bruh.
It's nice to meet you.
Bruh. You're available. You're a physician.
I look too pretty for that line of work, do I? But yes, when I'm not teaching, I can be found in the infirmary. If you're ever lonely, please do come and pay me a visit. I would love to.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses.
I love his giant coat. And mustache. Also, I still do not understand how monocles work.
I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Honestly, like, obviously, it's like glasses, but not, or like bifocals, but not. But, like, why? Why the one eye? Also, how fucking frustrating that must be to, like, constantly keep up. Monocles have always bothered me.
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain.
I mean, I just got here.
The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students.
I said it!
Each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Wow, there's a lot of, like, high-profile dudes. And then there's Claude. He's just some guy.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
Yeah, just some guy.
To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
It's a plan.
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
Hey, I am a young adult.
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Geralt's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Geralt character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago?
Ah, yes. What a great fire it was. Marshmallows, s'mores.
I would remind you that Flame is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well.
I'm assuming that's, Rhea is the same woman from the opening.
More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
Up, there I am, jumping. I still have no idea how to actually move. I'm like stuck going to one side. Yeah, yes, people ride horses. Good book. And here's the blood magic. She's going to stab me.
Of course.
All right. You can explore.
Okay. Nope. Goodbye. All right.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here.
Yes.
Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits.
Oh.
can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
Ha! I frankly can't.
Okay.
You saved now you...
Alright, just make sure.
Of course.
My first task. Closer.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home.
Whom?
That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me. May I ask a favor of you?
No, I can't. No, I can't speak to people, sorry. Speak with every student you can. This might be your only chance to see what they're really like before you become a professor. Speak to the 3 house leaders and gather information about the students in each house. Students can be found in the reception hall on the 1st floor and throughout the Officers' Academy. I get a sword and I get heal. And money. That's what I was looking for. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, there's too many. Sure, the dude. Yeah, I know. We already spoke. Don't you there me? What is this? Also, I love and I hate my fucking giant sleeves. Like, dude, just stick your arms in there. You're allowed to. Okay, I have to press A to action. Okay. I can't just be right up next to the door. Minimap's there. Minimap is there, but nobody will see it. Yes, I too stare off into space. Were you waiting here?
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresbalg.
Bless you.
I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
Sure.
Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant. Arrogant, even. But there's little to be done. One day, I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
Bland and doesn't talk. I don't know.
Me? What else?
Hubert.
Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vesper. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable. For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Ire, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is, perhaps, too pleased with its own status. He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping. If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire.
I can't not stare at his fucking pants.
He's the second son of Count Bergliez. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him.
Bernie.
She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she's shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry. I'll make sure she finds her way to class.
And she has a hoodie. Yes, official part of the uniform.
Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy.
Her outfit's got a good design. I like the hat. Tilted. Somebody said that... What was it? On Twitter, somebody said that rolled up sleeves for like a military outfit with rolled up sleeves is like peak design, and like, yeah, yeah, absolutely. Like, Snake in MGS3 has that, though he has like some under shirt or whatever, but it's still rolled up sleeves. And MGS5 Venom Snake, or a Big Medic, has rolled up sleeves. Like, you can say whatever you want about MGS5. Venom Snake in that has, like... His design is fucking awesome.
To the west of Fodlan is an archipelago called Bridget. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Bridget is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
She also has face thing. Face thing. Oh god! Happened to her arm. Like, jittered. Pity. Yeah, I'll say. Huh?
Pardon me.
Who are you? You must be a new student. Mm-hmm.
Greetings. You must be the new professor. What a pleasure.
Ah, the gatekeeper.
As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know?
I've heard lots of things about him.
And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now, nothing to report.
Alright.
Yes.
How do I get Dimitri to be my friend? Be a main character. Sorry. Spotted Claude. Oh, yeah. Yo, they got cats here. That's... core to teaching gig, eh? Yeah, I sure did core it.
Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan.
Oh, look, there's Dimitri down there. I can tell because blue.
I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
Yes. To the second question. I've met nobody.
Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well.
Okay.
But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little.
What are you hiding? You can't just say that. Do you want to know about anybody? And you just ask about everybody. It's like, you'll get to know them. You'll get to know them. You get to know them. It's like, dude.
He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked up on him, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man. That said, deep down, he's really devoted and honest. Though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again.
Yeah, he seems... That is her face. He seems like a real fuck ass. Or ass fuck.
He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life. Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating, and... actually, that's about it.
Could you not, like, get him an actual shirt size? What a terrible... What a poorly run academy. Can't even get this dude a fucking shirt that fits him. That's fucked.
He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight. If you ask me, it doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents. Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here.
Short.
But watch out. She gets angry if you treat her like a child.
Short.
As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
Short. Short.
Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter, and that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak.
There's somebody I follow on Twitter that's like a huge fucking Marianne simp. And like there are certain you can see here strengths, weaknesses, whether that's towards like, you know, fighting somebody or like, oh, what they'd be best at if they learned this thing. They specifically made her a fucking beast punch girl. And did a ton of art about her. Also, I'll say it right now, Lysithea reminds me of an albino rat. I like Pinky. Pinky in the brain. I don't know why. It's the white hair, it's the pink eyes.
Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess.
But she uses X. Fucking kill you.
Leone enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
She's a Gerald simp. If I recall, she's always hanging around him.
Yeah. That's so.
Frame rate just kind of dies a little. Cool.
Hello.
My apologies. And you had to talk to everybody else before talking to me.
Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blaithid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Ah, hey, look at that. Blythe. Blaithid. I guess that just is a thing. Double D's.
Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance.
Keep hitting that.
In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention?
I've met nobody. No, because I've met nobody, but yes. You.
Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped.
And that's all he's going to say. My story has been pleasant. I'm not going to tell you about it, but it hasn't been... Like, Edelgard was the only one that actually opened up. Was like, yes, I'm kind of like this person. People say this about me. And I'm going to be the next ruler. Yep, that's it. Claude was like, we'll get to know each other. And Dimitri's like, don't worry about it. Sorry. The dude.
Dedu was born in Dusker and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years. He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man.
Okay, so everybody has like somebody, they're like the right-hand man. For Edelgard, it's Snake Dude, Cold Blood Man. For Dimitri, it's Dedu, and then for Claude, I think it's technically, is it Hilda? Girl with the pink hair. Even though she's like listed at the bottom. And I forget every time he has a fucking small ponytail. Rat tail. That's not a rat tail.
Dedu was born in...
No, that's okay, I got it. Felix.
Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy. He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime.
I can't tell, but I think they all smile, like, when I zoom in. Like, he's smiling, or... Yeah, it's like neutral before. I was noticing that earlier. Ashe!
He's the adoptive son of Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner.
Ah, yes, another hoodie
He has
wearer.
an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm.
He seems like a good boy. He can also apparently open chests and doors without keys. Earnest, yet can pick locks.
Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends.
No, that's just the electric
That said-
company. Yeah, it's Sylvain, isn't it? Yes. I'd say they were more popular, like, back in, like, the 60s, though. Because, like, I feel like you hear about any, lighting companies, you never hear about Sylvain.
Well, he's always been a bit of a...
Completely irrelevant.
skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my bluntness. I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help.
You know what? I can see it. From the open collar to the open, coat. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, the
I hear she was
Mercedes-Benz.
born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her.
There's a lot going on with her hair. It's like expanding. It's like jerking. Defining ability, live to serve.
Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night.
Okay. Yeah, she was, whenever the game was, like, first being teased before it had come out, she was, like, one of the first few characters who was actually shown, and I was like, oh, she seems fun. She has a fun personality.
Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
Ah, I have a hand. What do you know? Huh.
I appreciate your effort.
You don't know. I did it. How did she know? Suppose I should return to Rhea. Look around a little more and hang out with Kat.
This is the classroom of the Black Eagle House,
Ah,
which is for students from the Adrestian Empire.
Yes, thank you,
Our house leader
student.
is Princess Edelgard. There are many other nobles among our ranks as well.
That was so close. You almost said the bad thing. You were so close to getting fucking banned.
Among Us.
I love broody boys. Oh, you must be.
What? I don't talk to strangers.
I was talking to him.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right?
Yeah, I'm the hero.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost house. Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you. Are you going to...
Yeah, that's how I talk to people I first meet.
Well,
Scream at them.
You just lovely. Is this your first time in the monastery? Shall I show you around? Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the academy, I was a member of an opera company of the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime.
She is like on par right now. I did not realize that was her personality. She is like on par immediately with Manuela. Jesus Christ. Whoa!
Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible. The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
I like your name, Casper.
Linhard, goodbye.
Alright.
Sheesh, Linhard. How'd you get into the academy with those manners? So, are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
Yeah, that's why I don't have the uniform.
I am Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard. I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks. This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fodlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
She's like broken English Russian, isn't she? If I recall that right.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with... I am pleased to have met you.
Okay, I thought she was more Russian.
I am pleased to be meeting you. I am Petra. До свидания.
Have some business with the blue lines? I am looking around.
This classroom belongs to the Blue Lion House. Our house leader is Prince Dimitri.
Who?
All of us here hail from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Fart gas. Ah, Sylvain Company.
Hey there. Are you the mercenary who saved His Highness? It's an honor to meet you. I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
Who cursed you with that name?
Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you.
His voice is a lot higher than I thought.
This here is Dedu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude. Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
You're the one. I'm the one. Felix, Ingrid, and Sylvain are old friends. Thanks.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and, you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I appreciate that you don't have to talk to everybody individually for the most part. They just keep them in pairs. Oh yeah, these guys are besties. That I know.
And who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery?
Oh, mercy! Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about?
Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers' Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend.
I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you.
Mercedes? Mercedes. No, you are Mercedes. Don't lie.
What do you think? The Golden Deer House is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Our house leader is heir to the Alliance's leadership, House Regan. We have plenty of other prominent nobles as well.
Wow, were you like scripted to say that? You're that mercenary.
Ah, you must be the renowned mercenary who rescued Claude. Honestly, you should not have troubled yourself over the likes of him.
Okay.
My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
Yeah, I guess he should have just fucking died. Alright. Oh no. Oh, that's the worst that's the worst kind of thing that could be going on back there, man. Oh. It's like a bowl cut, but not. And then also it like fades to— oh god, I'm so sorry.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
Yeah, Gerald's kid. Also, see, simp, because she knows. She's like, yeah, I followed him everywhere. I follow him on his Twitter.com.
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is...
Marianne von Edmund.
Are you joining the Knights of Saros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you. So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
I am Lysithia von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
I suppose I should return to Rhea. No! Leave me alone!
Leonie is so friendly. That's the noble lady Hilda, isn't it? You were in the same class, are you not? I can't wait to learn, teach all these other students that I will never talk to. You can't go past there. You don't have business here. Bet. No, no, please. Where's your weapon, guy? You just have a shield? Also, you let that dude fucking pass? Why does he get to pass and I don't? No, look, I could be having... Wait, what the fuck is that? That's a fucking green sphere. Okay. Alright. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like it. It's
Hi,
positive
hi.
attitude, too.
Hello.
Guys, if you ever want to know if somebody's an NPC and you're just living in a simulation, just spot the one person who's just standing there. And then you walk up to them and they go like, they say some line and then they go, they turn. Then they turn back. That's how you know. Ah, fucking dog. This guy, you can't go past here. But dog. Oh, puppy. I went past here. I went past here. Hey, how you doing?
What do you want? I am Yuritsa. I teach here. Weapon instruction. These are the training grounds. Goodbye.
Okay. I bet he's the secret bad guy. Alright.
Yes.
Thanks.
A moment, please.
You can't go past here. Just all these new. You can't go past here. You can't do it.
Yes.
Yes. Sorry, I keep thinking I can just walk up there. I've never seen you before. I've never seen you before either. Okay. Did I get her stuck just a second ago? She was just walking back and forth. Alright.
Let's see. I'm real busy, so could you please move along now? Thanks. Okay, now, what else did Lady Rhea need doing today?
The Sedis office. Oh, here's my dad. Damn it all.
Here I am again, the office of the Captain of the Knights. That said, I'm merely here to assist. Apparently, the current captain is getting on in years. I hear the captain has a hard time keeping up with the responsibilities of the job. That's where I come in.
I don't think I've met him yet. Because it's not that other guy. Aeon. Yeah, Aeon, that's it. Aeonius.
Oh, Professor! Dropping by so soon? I expected we'd take some time, exchange a few smiles as we passed in the hall, flirt a bit, you know.
I just got here! Also, I can't take my eyes off that dude in the back holding your fucking coat!
Well, you're here now, and I do like a man who knows what he wants. Lock the door. Huh. That welcome didn't faze you at all, did it? What's the matter? Don't you like me? Or are you just so innocent you don't understand me?
I don't understand anybody. Look how slowly I blink. I'm like a fucking chameleon. Or a cat. Huh, yeah. Huh, yeah, I have an arm. Huh. Yeah, Ingrid taught me that. I gotta go by. Hanuman?
This
Hanuman.
is my research
Hanuman.
laboratory. I've worked hard to furnish it with the rare materials and purpose-built equipment required for my work.
What could this crest be? I don't know.
This is my...
No thoughts about the thing I just did? Okay. I thought you were wanting to see me for that specific purpose, but okay. Yeah! Blessings of the goddess upon you. Yeah! Yeah. Oh, she looks very tired. Just randomly stopped.
Welcome to the library. Here you may find literature from the far reaches of Frodley. I am Tomas, the librarian. If you have need of me, do not hesitate to ask. I have worked here for... I have lost track of the decades, it seems.
You cannot pass here. Oh, cool. It's all the way in the back, too. Oh, that's sad.
Yeah!
Oh, I can't. Yes. Surprised they didn't put a guard there. You're not allowed to pass here. Can't do it. Alright, I think that is officially everybody. Great! Greetings! I think I missed that, yeah, the audience chamber door. I guess I will return to... Oh, it's here. I didn't even realize.
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
Yeah, whatever you say. Okay, I thought I could, but I can't. I need to go to the bathroom really bad. Give me like 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
Area to be. Sorry, there's more like 5 minutes instead of 3. What an asshole. How am I enjoying the things? I had to pee, so I'm doing better now.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students.
Ah, jeez.
I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Which house will I choose? I don't know. Adrestian Empire, Black Eagle House. House for students from the Adrestian Empire. Many are nobility, and most of them use magic. Holy Kingdom of Fart Gas, Blue Lion House. A house for students from the Kingdom of Fart Gas. Most value chivalry and excel at military arts. Leicester Alliance, Golden Deer House, a house for students from the Leicester Alliance. As per regional tradition, many are skilled archers. And I like 2 of them, though. I mean, 2 that I know, Claude and then Leone. Like the only ones that I know, you suppose. Alright. Excuse me. Sorry, my breathing has been getting kind of fucky during the stream. I don't know why. Alright, let's look by individual people. and we'll decide who more I like, even though I can just recruit everybody anyway later on. Okay, so there's about like 3 or 4 people here that like are alright. People who I can think of by name. Bernadetta. I forgot her name. Right down and across from her. Petra and Caspar. Let's see. Ingrid, Ash, Annette. I don't remember what she called herself, but it's fucking Mercedes. Mercedes? Is that what she said? And to do. Okay, so that's 5. That's not counting students, by the way. Or, sorry, that's not counting the leader. Lysithia. Leone seems okay. Raphael, Hilda, Marianne, and I don't remember his name, but the dork at the bottom seems alright. So I technically would be more here. I don't know, like, I like Claude because he doesn't seem so fucking stuck up. Dimitri is, like, less stuck up than Edelgard. But he seems cool. Also because...
I'll just say, there's a time skip later on. He becomes a super edge boy, and I kind of wanted to see that. Like, from a personal, like, oh yeah, I know you. Dude, you became like an edge bro. Edelgard gets horns and a big battle dress. It's a unique design. It's very cool looking. Yeah, I'll go with what I initially chose, which is the Blue Lion house. That's also the house Rachel chose. I think Katie went with Claude starting out. I think. If not, then she also might have chosen the Blue Lion house.
So you have chosen the Blue Lions led by Dimitri, correct?
No, just kidding.
Are you having trouble deciding? Please, open your heart to the will of the goddess and choose carefully.
Sorry, I'm a Satanist.
So you have chosen the Golden Deer led by Claude,
I'm not.
correct?
No.
Are you having trouble deciding?
I wanted to hear all of them, but I just completely did not even listen to that one. So I'm just gonna go ahead and choose Dimitri.
So you have chosen the Blue Lions led by Dimitri, correct?
This house has the least amount of fucking assholes in it.
Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
Oh, I just realized that's Jeremy Lay, isn't it? For
They
real.
are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Yeah.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to
Oh, it's Fish Girl.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Seteth's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand.
Okay, bye.
There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the three houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Okay.
Wait, does this mean our new professor is... No! I really can't believe it! But I was speaking to you so casually, as though we were companions.
I'm gonna fuck you! F!
Oh, I am so sorry, Professor. You just look the same age as the rest of us, and... Oh, and I'm sorry I just said that too. I really must watch my tongue.
Gee, I wonder what choice...
Your choices matter. In Fire Emblem Three Houses, your choices matter.
I don't mind if you treat me as a friend.
You say that, but I just don't know about all of this.
I'll admit, it doesn't sit well with me either. After all, we wish to show you due respect.
Sure, but if the professor says it's okay, shouldn't that be enough?
That is, if your highness can consent to such a thing.
After all, we're already speaking this way to our future king, so we may as well relax our speech with our professor too, right?
Well, we're not in the kingdom, so it only goes to follow that we should all speak companionably. I concede. If the professor says it's fine, we ought to accept that kindness gratefully.
And no, I will not be your friend. Fuck you.
As for me, I'm not sure I can manage.
You'll manage!
You don't have to force yourself if it's too difficult. You're fine with that too, right, Professor?
No, you will be my friend! We'll all be buddies!
Mm-hmm.
Having heard of your skills, I'm eager to meet you in battle. Come to the training ground later. There, you will show me what you're capable of.
You aren't wasting any time, are you, Felix? As it were, count me in for any such battle.
Pardon me, but I would also love to observe you in battle for future reference, if that's okay with you.
Ash, I won't have you speak of merely watching. You should join us as well.
If you get injured, simply say the word and I'll patch you up straight away.
Your Highness, do take care not to go overboard.
You worry too much to do. I'll be fine, I promise.
My companions, is there not something inherently wrong with crossing blades as a way to bond with each other?
Huh, I never thought of it that way. Well, if that's how you feel, I suppose you'll just stay behind while the rest of us are at the training ground?
Ingrid, my dearest friend, you really are too harsh on me.
Well then, Professor, what do you think? As you can see, the Blue Lion House is a lively bunch, but you'll find none who work harder.
I think I'm gonna go choose another house.
I'm certain we'll cause our fair share of trouble, but I'm very much looking forward to the year ahead.
At least you're honest. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think it skips right to the mock battle. Yeah, for now, I guess I will just, I will keep jumping. How do I move on this? I have to mash? There are new places. Oh yeah, I got 1G.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise.
It does. We did this like early,
You don't
no,
know
days ago.
about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while.
How many days?
Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons.
I don't know how Fire Emblem games like usually end. Well, aside from like the big bad evil isn't actually the big bad evil, it's another big bad evil. I think. If this were a Persona game though, or probably any other like turn-based RPG, without a doubt, by the end of the game, you'd be fighting God. This is God they keep talking about.
Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now.
Yeah, otherwise you'll get madness. Frenzy. I looked back up at that and I thought it said, and you believe in Christ? Do you believe in Christ, my brother?
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter.
He suspects he believes in
As I
Christ.
said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power.
Yeah, otherwise they're worthless.
Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
I wonder if Geralt has a crest. Don't look into it. Do what you can.
Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here.
I'm
What
not
is
standing on it
this?
at all.
A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected?
Well, I am the
To
hero.
think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
Ah, yes, that. Okay, bye. Yeah, I too turn around and talk to myself. Now possible to go into battle with the same appearance as in the monastery. Wow. Change the protagonist's outfit to the dancer ensemble in your journal. Quest has been added from chapter 5 of the main story on.
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead.
Hey, that's not
It
me.
notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month, and when.
I'll have one day off. Oh, it's Ferdinand's birthday. Wow. It was Hubert's birthday. Just missed it, damn. It's your first day off since arriving at the monastery. Use this time to get to know the students, professors, and the faculties. I'm assuming I'm not picking which one to do. Okay, yeah. I guess this is everything I can do. Oh my. Perfect. Yes, this is what I will always wear when I am teaching my students. It's the same exact shit. Hey Liz, welcome. Hope you're doing well. How's your witch game going? I'll pop it again. Oh, I missed that shit. Thought I heard a girl's voice, but I must have been imagining things. Playing already. The fucking catching fish. For the Saint Kathleen celebration. I'd like some help growing vegetables. Sylvain, the food in the dining hall is pretty appetizing. Is anyone interested in sharing a meal? Ladies preferred. Okay. And then I show up.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end.
Oh, really? I couldn't tell.
Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here. but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
Yeah, I'm gonna already start picking out who I'm gonna marry. I mentioned the time skip, and like, yeah, you can build a relationship with, you know, all the students and whatnot, but it's like, it always struck me as kind of weird. It's like, ah, yes, you will be my future husband or wife. It's kind of fucking weird. Alright, game, go off. Very much early access. Has some issues. Organizing cards right now. Cool.
I trust you're eager to face the Black Eagles in battle. Enjoy the thrill of anticipation while it lasts. Soon you'll wish you had chosen to lead our house instead.
I thought he said disgusting. You must be excited. Disgusting.
If you continue to insist on distracting me, I will have no choice but to get rid of you. Joking, of course.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, from what?
Listen to this. Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
Not a chance.
You really think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
Hi. Thanks for all your hard work. I've done nothing.
What?
What?
I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
Tell me you're not the bad guy without telling me you're not the bad guy. Life. I see it all come to an end. Yeah? Yeah? I spotted Ferdinand! Ferdinand!
Do you know the provenance of our class name?
No.
The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, black eagles.
I'm sorry, I zoned out. What? Just because he doesn't want friendship doesn't mean he doesn't want dick. That's true. Alright. I'm Professor Level E. I'm fucking terrible. Alright, tell me,
The Blue
Ingrid.
Lion
Try to
House
listen.
derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus.
Fart gas.
Lug, the king of lions, wore brilliant
Lug?
garments. His chivalric exploits
Come
were recorded
on!
in multiple legends.
Dude, it's already enough that your kingdom's name is Fart Gas, but your first king's name was Lug? Lug, the king of Lugans?
The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
Yeah, it's about Lug, king of the Lugans.
Right. Before I came to the Officers Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette.
I can't even read today. I thought, that's where I met anime.
Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
Yeah, like I said, they're besties. I spotted Dorothea.
Yes, it's true that I'm the only commoner in the Black Eagle house. I knew that before the first day of class. Those people are simply exhausting.
Have you played Three Houses, Liz? I don't think you have. I don't remember ever hearing about it.
Hi.
I don't think I don't know if I spoke to him, actually. And if I did, he like said like 2 words.
This is the Golden Deer House. You're in charge of a different house, right?
Because I would have said, man, his voice doesn't match at all.
Too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity comes up.
It doesn't sound right.
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor? Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial. All 3 of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
I already forgot your name. you nuts. No, I haven't played Fire Emblem since Awakening, I think. Well, if I enjoy this enough, I'll consider looking at, like, the other games. I don't know how far back I'll go. Depends. I thought that was Bernie. Ah, there's Claude and Hilda.
Hey, Teach. I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
Actually, I'm only level 2.
Oh, Professor, have you adjusted to life at the academy yet?
No.
Me, I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
Professor.
The time of battle approaches. Oh wait, I don't want to talk to him just yet.
Okay. I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy.
You're not one of my students, are you?
Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
Who the fuck are you? To a different class. She sounds like Dot Warner. Like a very out of character Dot Warner. Yeah, I guess I haven't been here yet. Oh yeah, I have hands. Huh. You gonna ask me about my dad?
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice.
Yeah.
I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to.
Mm.
It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
When? When was that? I'm surprised you are not inside, as Edelgard said you would be.
I was just heading back to my room. Bye!
Yeah, that's me. Okay.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to.
You're gonna come out!
I hope you're okay with that, Professor.
You gotta love that the dialogue options just get fucking stuck in, like, the terrain. Great. Very good. Very
Professor,
good.
if you got spare time, wanna join me for a trip into town? We could try to pick up beautiful girls. Or not. I'm kidding. Don't look at me like that.
View quest.
Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
If I have to eat in that filthy dining hall, I prefer to invite a cute girl to dine with me. Beforehand, I'll find out her favorite food so I can order them. She's happy, I'm happy. I haven't missed a move. Pretty great, huh? Maybe not right now, Sylvain. You're not even gonna be there. Who the fuck are you? Who did I spot? No, I didn't. Who'd I spot? Well, there's Ash. Marianne. That guy. No, Linhart.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment.
That's not a good idea.
Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe what? Maybe what? Hey! Maybe what? Okay, bye. It's Fishman. He just said, fishing has not been unlocked yet. Oh, okay.
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
Oh, I think it is. Zainth? I don't know how to pronounce her name. I think that's the actress for Haru in Persona 5.
The Imperial Princess,
It's like
the Crown Prince, and the heir to the
XANTHE.
Alliance's leading house. This is one exceptional year, that's for sure.
I do not know
If you're a
that's her
teacher
name.
here, you better watch your step. If anything were to happen to those kids, well, suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the Church of Seros, which we've spent almost a millennium establishing.
You can't go past here. It's fucking... No, but look, there's things down there. It's the Smash Bros. Stage. You can't go past here. I love their posture. Just so... You can't go past here. You can't go past here. Can you pet the dogs in this one? I feel like I heard something about it, but I can interact with dog. I think they patched that in, but I don't know how to. Or if I have to get the expansion to pet dog. That might actually be the case. I don't know.
I'm a little busy.
I was gonna say, is this thing flip? But no, I see this like scar thing. It's very much faded on his model. Can we talk just a little?
I really can't right now. I got a lot of things to do. Work and stuff like that. Why don't you look at the flowers in the greenhouse instead? They're pretty.
Dog expansion, $10.99. Actually, I think it's like $25. $24.99.
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed.
Yeah, like huge cock plant over there. Seem well informed on the subject.
My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
A giant cock plant. Gardening has not been unlocked yet. Weird flex, but okay. I'm gonna be honest, kind of a shitty garden, or, sorry, shitty greenhouse. Like, it's 3 plots of land. And that's just it. Just not like rows of anything. Just, eh. Like, it's nice, but could be better. No! Let's wait, where the hell did the fish even come in from? Isn't this like elevated on a fucking hill? They just fall down there from like the aqueduct. Okay. Yeah. Look, he gives me. No, but I spotted Felix before I spotted Raphael. Oh, that lady over there, she's gonna say, cooking has not been unlocked yet. Sure, a meal has not been unlocked yet.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
He just had like 2 different accents.
Yes.
It's you.
I'm busy. Do you want something?
Nothing in particular. I was hoping to spar with you.
I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
I know you.
Here at the monastery, I have had many great learnings from many great people. I am hopeful to have learnings from you, too. As forever, I will do my best trying.
You want to sit down, maybe, instead of standing there? Hey, you too? Oh, there's double drill hair.
Hello there, Professor.
Hey, fish.
Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
We're gonna visit you then.
My brother would not be pleased if he heard you saying such things. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have.
Twin drill equals danger.
Might you help me with a favor?
Ceremony related to Saint Cethleanne. It requires rare fish. Would you mind helping me attain some professor? You can fish by speaking with the fish keeper at the fishing pond. He just said fishing has not been unlocked yet. Alright, let me go see John Houseman leader. Equals bitch. Nah, she's good. She's a good gay. As far as I know.
Professor, I hear there will be a mock battle soon. We must not neglect our training.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
I trust that you will carefully study the strengths and weaknesses of each of your students, that you may provide effective guidance. Regardless of the results, this battle will be a great learning experience. Even so, what is the point of competition if the aim isn't to win?
I just thought we'd
This is
do
your
okay.
First time at the monastery. Please allow me to show you the ropes.
Twin drills are always whiny bitches. I'm not sure. Every game? I haven't played that many games that feature twin drills. Every genre.
Both students and teachers of the Officers' Academy are free to use the facilities within the monastery. For example, you can dine with others at the dining hall, or partake in one-on-one combat at the training grounds. I encourage you to wander around the monastery and lend an ear to the people living here.
Yeah, I have.
There are bulletin boards in various places around the monastery. Have you seen them, Professor? There you can find requests from various sources, as well as information about the market. If you fulfill these requests, you should eventually be able to use even more of the facilities here. The bulletin board gets updated frequently. You would do well to check it once a month. This probably goes without saying, but no matter which facility you use, it will take up a considerable amount of your time.
Yes, activity points.
It's helpful to plan out activities in advance, so that you don't mistakenly squander your time here.
Yeah, I'm done walking around. Just go to next week.
Professors at the Officers' Academy are expected to have exceptional leadership skills. Students and teachers alike must devote themselves to their studies and strive to acquire great wisdom even outside their respective fields.
Be good, professor. I can manage time better. Got it.
His Highness has said that he trusts you, and I have no cause for doubt. But if you mistreat him in any way, I will take action.
You want to do a thing?
I have a request.
I don't know if I want to do it with you now. Ooh, mistreat. Ooh, I'm mistreating him so hard!
Okay.
With a needle and thread. Ooh, almost missed that. Wow, what a shitty well.
That's so.
Shitty well? Is it? Did I just say sauna? There's a sauna? Sauna. Why can't I go in? Why is there not even an option? This game sucks.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey there.
Yes.
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet?
No, I haven't, you nerd.
Absolutely loaded with valuable information.
Fucking albino rat-looking ass.
With the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there.
You like reading?
In a manner, yes. But it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
That's not that bad. You can't go past here. You can't go past here. You can't go past. So stupid. What the? Yeah, I said it. They're so stupid.
Here's an idea.
There are two types of crests.
There are two types of crests. Major crests manifest their power most effectively, while minor crests are slightly weaker.
Why do you have,
it is
like...
said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest.
Those colors don't match at all for your portrait.
Of course, there are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever. The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
Yes. I hear a member of House Fresfeld, the
Still don't
ruling
match.
family of the Empire, has entered the Officers' Academy for the first time in ages. It is said that the Adrestian Empire's very founding was aided by none other than Saint Seros. That is why the crest of Seros is on the Imperial flag. In recent years, a rift has developed between the Empire and the Church. Let us hope this will be a good opportunity for both parties to reforge their close relationship of years past.
Yeah, personally, I'd really rather not get God involved with school, but... Jagging. It's like a bug. I think it's just not good because this game's been out for a while. Two people had it.
Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right.
Nah, I gotta go. Sorry.
You haven't seen a man
Nah, I gotta go.
with the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you?
Looking for someone?
Well, yes. It's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay?
I know, I saw him.
Indeed.
Indeed.
As part of our commitment to the goddess, the knights undertake various missions across all of Fodlan.
See, this
Assisting
one's
with
fucked
the
up
education
too.
of young nobles is also a part of our sacred duty.
Look, there he is in the distance. You can't go past here. No, stop it. Stop it. I'm around your back. You can't do... No, stop it. You can't go past here. Just the rotate. Oh, it's the gatekeeper.
All right.
It is what it is. That's what I'm saying.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. By the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it? It's too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the
That
old
one's wrong,
clock,
too.
Huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
I almost died like a week ago. Oh, there he is, standing, looming in the distance. You can't go past here. Okay, let's... Oh, the... It's the Ambio Gazebo. That's what this was. This is the Ambio Gazebo. When you scan an Ambio here, certain items will appear at random in the monastery, in all of your save files. I don't have any Fire Emblem characters. Sure, I'd love to scan an Ambio. Let me grab my fucking Ambio. I have 2 Ambio. Alright, let's see here. First, I have Nightman. I got John Nightman. I don't know why I got him. I really don't. I like his design, but I don't know why I got him. I don't even, like... I'm not even a huge Kirby fan. I did it. Okay, and then I have the best one. The good one. I have Shovel Knight. Because, yes. I did it. Peach Current. So like, I'm assuming I can like do that once a day, maybe.
Listen.
Okay. I think the only thing I haven't explored again is second floor. Let's get back to that motherfucking second floor.
That's
I think I am taking the long way around.
Professor? Yes.
I just went in a fucking circle. You don't have... Okay!
Greetings.
Hey!
Hey! Circles.
Oh.
Ah.
Hello.
Hi. Yeah, just ordinary school day, and I see my professor just fucking sprinting it right across, actually everywhere.
Well.
Hey, Rhea!
Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well. I hope that you will do your best to form lasting bonds with your flock. Oh, and I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the mock battle.
I'm going to kill everybody. Oh, I can't even sit on the throne. Or I can't even approach it, and I expect to sit on it. Hey, how you doing? How you going? And forget you. Alright, I keep thinking this leads somewhere, and it doesn't. Oh, okay. Nope. Oh, there's my dad.
The church has changed a lot since my time. Sedith, Hanneman,
Boomer,
Manuela, Yuritsa, and many of the knights. None of them were around 20 years ago.
Okay, Boomer.
Captain Gerald has hardly changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject. the leader of a legendary group of knights, returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain.
A mock battle? This early? Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they?
No.
Don't worry, though. Should you get injured, I will care for you all through your recuperation. I will see to you, oh so very, very personally.
I didn't even say anything. Greetings. Mommy, sorry, Mommy.
Apparently, there is to be a mock battle between the houses. Interesting, but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind. My research is proceeding slower than I would like. Your crest is something of a challenge. Frustrating, yet also quite intriguing. I was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh. A couple square inches would do. No? Perhaps some blood? A couple of drops on the device are all I need.
I mean, I could do the blood. Some kind of experimental apparatus.
Oh, thank
that
you,
blood.
Professor. Those few drops of blood are invaluable to my research. Oh, so much more to learn.
Carve off my flesh.
Oh, thank you, Professor.
That's weird that that popped up as like new dialogue. Tomas, and then that's it. What? I can actually enter here now. Whoa! Giant fucking globe. Oh, Lord. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's actually a library. Oh, God! You know, we'll come back here, we'll read it bit by bit. And that'll do it.
What the?
I know, right?
Well...
Okay, so there's like 5 parts. They're each put on a different shelf. You gotta love these things. It's just like, oh, no, I can't. I couldn't possibly. I've heard about you. We've met!
Professor, I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the Church of Seros. The library contains countless documents about the teaching and the history of the Church. I encourage you to make good use of them.
Alright, well, let's start on, like, the basic shit here. Because there was something about the battle that was in the opening. History of Fodlan, Part 1. Under the tyranny of ruthless disorder, the people endured a long period of suffering. The vile nemesis who proclaimed himself the King of Liberation delighted in war and bloodshed. Rather than rebelling against his persecution, the people of Fodlan fell to his depths in a mad scramble to attain power through murder and theft. 41 years before the founding of the Adrestian Empire, Saint Seros appeared in the land of Enbar, and, through the many unfathomable miracles she performed, spread light across the land. In doing so, she joined the shattered hearts of the purest people of Fodlan, who went on to form the Holy Church of Seros. Imperial Year 1. Yeah, as opposed to metric Year 1. The founding of the Adrestian Empire. In the first year of our calendar, the glorious Adrestian Empire was founded. Its name was gifted by an oracle, and its future blessed by the goddess. Its capital, Enbar, was chosen to govern the southern reaches of Fodlan, where the divine Saint Seros also lent her power, Morty. And let's just skip 31 years in the future. 32. The War of Heroes. Wilhelm Paul Hresvelg, the inaugural Adrestian emperor, raised an army in pursuit of the unification of Fodlan. With his might, he hunted and destroyed any house's territory that dared to seek more power. See, you should have told me about Lug, because I can remember Lug. Lug the Lugan. Leader of the Lugans. Year 46. Battle of Gronder. An intense battle erupted on Gronder Field, where the houses that were allied with Nemesis and the Imperial forces of the Adrestian Empire clashed. There, the Imperial forces emerged victorious. The intro one. The Battle of Taeltian. The houses that were allied with Nemesis once again faced off against the Imperial forces, this time at Taeltian Plains, where the evil Nemesis finally fell and the Empire secured a momentous victory. The vile Nemesis proclaimed himself the King of Liberation. I guess that was the guy at the beginning. So Saint Saros was possibly the woman in the beginning then? War of Heroes End. The successor to great Emperor Wilhelm I, Lycoan I, succumbed to sudden illness. The empire, which ruled over the majority of Fodlan, took this opportunity to put an end to the seemingly endless fighting. And we will come back for the next one at a later time. Keep it in bursts.
Huh? I think.
Oh, can I just... No. It's like, surely I could... Well... Might be able to fast travel like this. I'll do fish thing with flame. Oh, thank Christ. There's fast travel.
Hello there, Professor. Might you help me with a favor?
Get the rare fish for the ceremony. Sure.
Hello there, Professor.
Are you not going to join me in fish thing? Would you like to fish in the... Oh, am I able to now? Am I allowed? Begin fishing. First, select your bait. Wait until you see the silhouette of the fish you want to catch, then press the A button to hook it. Don't wait too long. I played saltwater sport fishing for the PS1. I think I can handle this. Press the A button when the circles overlap to reduce the stamina of the hooked fish. Durability of the fishing line increases with professor level. I don't think that's how that works, but okay. Create combos. Hey, let's get this right. The most disgusting game I have ever played. Rachel Foster review.
Before we begin,
I will look into that later, I guess. That just popped up in my recommended. Like, how can you not check that out? Anyway. Hang on, 5-minute joke. I swear I remember them being separated. Somebody bothered to actually separate them. Alright, let's fucking fish! Flame's bait. Bait given to you by Flame to catch your first fish. Here we go! I got it! I'm a real fucking fisher. Carassius. This small fish is common to all regions of Fodlan and somehow connected to Saint... Yep, Kathleen. Can I do it again? Fishing has no... What do you mean? I just did it! I just fucking... I mean, I can't.
You have helped me so much.
How wonderful. I am certain saints will be most satisfied by this fish. If you ever wish to fish again, simply let the manager of the fishing pond know. He said it's locked. Oh, that didn't even use an activity point. I imagine if I fish again, it will. Maybe. Or maybe it won't. Let me... No. I don't want to zoom in. Let me save first, just to make sure. A fish hole game. Then you should play Saltwater Sport Fishing for the PS1. Alright, let's fucking fish! Excellent! Perfect! Good. Come on! Teotatus? Loach? A stately bearded fish from the Lake Teotatus. Can be these fucking names. Alright, let's keep going! Ah, easy! Perfect! White trout, a stark white fish that gleams in sunlight, can be used when you share a meal. One more time. Nah, not that one. Yeah, that's a good. Let's go! Oh, he's a fishing expert! Yes! All right. Airmid pike. This fish is commonly found in the Airmid River. Can be used when you share a meal. What's it doing in here? I almost feel like, okay, it doesn't use energy. I almost feel like they just throw them. Just throw a bunch of fish in here. Just import fish, throw them in. Okay, let's check Bolton.
His Highness has said that, but if you mistreat...
Yeah, hey, let's
I have a request.
Vegetables. There's a dish I would like to make, but I need more of a certain vegetable to do so. I was planning to grow it from seeds in the greenhouse, but if you'd like to help... Sure, I could get tomato. Thinking of tomatoes.
Professor.
Getting hungry. I made sloppy joes last night. like 2 a.m. Surprisingly, my I was not like dying from fucking heartburn and indigestion. I actually did pretty good. You like to do some gardening? That's way too old. Hey, would you like to do some gardening? You're like a woman in like your 20s or 30s. That's really old, you know, back in medieval times. Oh, flowers make great gifts. Never would have thunk it. Okay. Yes, I would like to infuse them with magic.
My thanks.
Oh, I did it. I did it even though I'm not done yet. Also, that's not planting them. That's giving them to somebody else to fucking... The game sucks. I got purple dead flower. And back to the bulletin board. Oh wait, he was right over here actually.
Professor?
Sylvain Lighting Company.
Hey, Professor. If you got spare time, wanna join me for a we could try.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck every
Professor,
girl. Let's.
I've got a small favor to ask.
Yeah, we'll fuck all the women. Talk to the dining staff and invite someone. Oh, it doesn't even. It doesn't even have to be Sylvain. Okay. Nobody likes a crayfish. Not even Raphael. He's like, yeah, like, I eat a lot, but no. What is up with the happiness thing on the side there? Oh, good. No, I still don't understand. Well, considering that there is an arrow, blue arrow go up twice, and also these two are smiling. I guess pick one of them, because like Ingrid smile happy, but is that like I'm close to like getting a relationship rank up with them or something? Bake confection coated it with Noah fruit cream and a currant reduction. Often enjoyed it as a dessert at family gatherings. Oh, she's a priest, is she? So is Manuel. I guess I will choose Annette, sure. Oh, can I choose multiple people? Oh, can I choose 2 people? Ah. Alright, yeah, I'll choose them both. No, just one meal with Annette, that's it.
Today's dish was so good. Oh, but not as good as your homemade sweets, Mercy.
What do you mean so good? You haven't even eaten it yet.
You're too kind. Maybe I'll bake some for you next time, Professor.
Slap it on her face. The 2 you invited are motivated. Yeah, they look motivated, alright. Is that what that means? They just get more motivated? Aw, yeah, I'm a big dick professor! Yeah! Oh, E+, sorry. I'm not even at D yet. Shit.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
So you're getting right to it. I'm impressed to find someone who's more proactive. Proactive. I was thinking provocative. Provocative. That's what I was thinking. Than I am. Nice going, Professor. All right, then. Next time will be my turn to fuck. Okay. Said I got 4 onions, but that was clearly a fucking tomato. And I guess that's it. Yeah, that'd be it. All right, then. Yep. I have no more free time. Oh, just skip right to it. Okay. It's Ferdinand's birthday. Happy birthday, Ferdinand. Yeah, I'd love to.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, this, yeah, no, nothing. Yes, the most important day of the year. Ferdinand's birthday. Oh yeah, house rivalry battle. A mock battle between students from Black Eagles, Blue Lions, and Golden Deer. Prepare to lead your students to victory. I'm gonna fuck! Formerly a promising young mercenary, you are now the newest professor at the prestigious Officers Academy. Students and faculty alike look on with curiosity as you engage in a mock battle between the school's 3 houses. Even though I just did. Okay.
It's finally time for the mock battle. I'm eager to put my skills to use. And you, Professor?
I hope we can win.
Thanks.
Much appreciated.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. If you command us as you did back in the village, I have no doubt we'll be fine. Our opponents are mighty. That much is certain. But I'm positive we can win.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No worries. We'll just join in now.
Nice try, Claude. But I do not intend to let slip our strategies. Especially when we are up against such strong opponents as you two.
Well now, kind words from His Kingliness. If that's the case, we'd better come up with some clever schemes so as not to disappoint. Right, Princess?
Right. No matter the tactics you devise, we will destroy you. The best you can hope for is to learn a thing or two.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with a friendly rivalry, but let's not get carried away. A rash attitude could be your undoing after all.
Perhaps your time would be better spent preparing instead of worrying about the competition's mindset.
Hey now.
No, we have plenty
you
of
two are
time to
getting
worry,
this
actually.
fired up before the battle even starts. It'll make it that much easier for my class to sweep up a win. So please, carry on.
A good point, Claude. I apologize. That wasn't my intention. At any rate, let's vow to make this a productive battle, shall we?
I don't intend to lose.
Oh? In that case, I won't hold back.
You've selected very hard difficulty.
Precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
I look forward to assessing your abilities. I hope you don't disappoint.
Mommy.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I am grateful.
no idea how to...
Gratitude.
I have no idea how to move the character. Oh yeah, let's fucking go. Magic. Study reason to learn black or dark magic. Develop faith to learn white magic. There's a joke in there somewhere, but I can't. What a fucking piano. Oh no, I gotta kill Ottoman. And I have to deck mom. Oh, that's not, yeah, that's not even my whole class. Can I not send everybody out? No. Okay. Thanks for this battle anyway. That kind of sucks. I know what it... No, I can't. I couldn't possibly take part in this battle. Okay, let's see then. Okay, so despite being a healer, you don't actually... Using a bow? Commonerman? Or wait, there it is. Bring to do. Oh, it's kind of funny using an axe. I'd really love to take everybody with me. We'll bring these two because they... Nope, that's everybody. Okay, then. Alright, sorry, everybody. I'm not allowed to bring my entire... class with me, so yeah, you just watch. Alright, let's do it. Don't die. Got it.
It is about time for the battle to begin. Our victory depends on your leadership. Do not let us down.
Yeah, no pressure.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Thanks, Dad. I wonder if I could have changed their placement. That probably would have helped.
Here we go.
Oh, she's also a magic man. Ah, okay. Okay, and you just have that. Alright. Okay.
Stay focused.
Here goes.
Rally. Who's Rally?
I'll cut through.
Probably should get hit.
What should I do?
Actually, I'll have you sidle up here. So that way, probably should be able to avoid anything, especially so.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Ah, take advantage of his weakness and strike him down!
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Dorothea, will you head toward the front lines? I wish to draw the enemy toward us.
You got it, 80. Leave it to me.
80.
Ferdinand, Hubert, if the enemy comes, stop them.
Shut up.
Leave it to us. Although I could do this on my own.
Stop.
Clearly not. Or Her Highness would not ask me to watch your back.
I feel like just... They're not, but just one innuendo after another. Watch if the enemy comes. I could do this by myself. Watch your back. What the fuck? We're in the trees. How the shit do you hit? And we're buddied up. What do you mean you fucking hit? That's it. Fucking kill him. Oof. Now they are very not strong at all. Then just instantly kill him. Hey, good idea. I have options of different shit. How hard do I want to kill him? Hey, you. There we go. Okay.
I've lost? Oh, unthinkable.
Then he died.
As expected.
As expected. Death.
The new professor seems very capable.
That was Dedu, not me.
Give up.
Okay, hopefully Claude shouldn't just fucking die on the next turn.
This seriously after all.
Ow! Help, I'm dying!
Quite helpful.
Okay, can you... Yeah, that should probably work. Ah, yeah, fuck him up with the training axe. Oh, giant axe suddenly. Nope, you're dead. Dead.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander. You didn't give it your all.
Yeah, because I've killed people. I've actually killed people. For real. Okay, tell you what, we're gonna go along the left here. Like, far along. They have a good position here. Because then they'll fucking rush in. We're gonna have to go, like, very far fucking left. I was gonna say, we could, like, pincer around them, but nah. Why do you... What is that? Keep getting boosted. Heal him again.
Thanks for that.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna have Didu start working his way up here. Let's see what I can do with that.
Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
Say it louder.
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
Gee, Dad, I don't need your help. Probably shouldn't be able to hit me. Shut up a little. Ah, you know what? They're probably going to be able to hit us from the fucking rock. On the left there.
Are you really gonna fight two houses at once? An impressive display of confidence.
No.
Victory is in sight, Black Eagles. Do not let up.
Oh god, they're gonna start fucking moving over here, aren't they? Now they're moving over here! It's not my intention. Cool, now we're all fucking split up. I'll tell you what, move everybody down. One more time, please. Alright, let's group everybody back together. Because they are probably going to move down through that way. Yeah, okay, here we go. Group up and take... Jesus Christ! Alright, we need to get rid of him, like, now. They're just, like, watching on the sideline, like, let's see!
Proceed with caution.
No, he will die to death. Oh, Burple. Kill him hard!
The new professor is rather strong. I suppose I'll have to call it a day. Who's next?
Quickly fucking heal him.
Thank you.
Alright, let's pile this shit up.
Thanks.
Ah. It's probably like a skill she has.
What should I do?
Dimitri, it's time. We can finally settle the question of who's stronger.
Oh my god, it's so serious.
Very well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I would expect no less.
Ow! Ah! They're evenly matched! Hey, nice work. Wait, sorry. What? Oh god, here they come. I like how Manuel is just actually going to just sit back and be like, oh yeah, I'll just hang out.
I'll do my best.
Let's see.
Use caution.
They'll both just kill each other. Wait, how would that work if I get off Tempest Lance? Why would he die immediately? Well, fuck it then, I come forth. Let me kill you really, really hard.
There can be no victory unless I defeat you. So be it.
Ah! So how would that hurt me? I keep skipping those.
Forced to retreat. Well, things will only get tougher from here on out.
So how do I get rid of all this like red syrup? I have no idea what I pressed to bring up the red syrup, but okay. Okay, you do shoot. Ah, it's dick. Hmm. Yeah, fuck it. Tempus to Lance!
I'm the son of House Ire. How did I fail? I must need to train harder.
Over already.
Alright, that should hopefully be fine. J. Physician, heal thyself. Oh god, they're all stacked up. So, oh, so now your entire team's dead. Oh, I guess I'll get off the pedestal now. Restores HP each turn. Raises defense resistance for non-flyers. Okay. Alright, then we'll have somebody follow up.
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem. But I'm not much for fighting. Go easy on me.
No.
You know that was a joke, right? Jeez, not so much as a smile.
I'm taking this so seriously! Kill him with the wind. The wind, Annie, the wind!
Feeling stronger.
Ugh, I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Alright, yeah, she's going to get hit fucking immediately, so... Yeah, alright. Heal you, because you're going to take that, probably. And that's it.
Yeah, thanks.
Unless I do this. Weak. Oh, weak! And Clyde, you get your ass up here too, alright? You just threw your whole ass shit, dude! Oh! Oh! And that! Oh, the double follow-up!
I have no choice.
Jesus! You would go after for him. Go after for him. No!
I have no choice but to admit defeat.
Shit! Oh, man, that was fucking cheap, you bitch ass. Oh, that's weird. Wrath Strike will not kill him, but okay. That's weird.
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
Yeah, I've killed people.
Should I have held back? I'm not setting a very good example.
Dude! Intermediate seal. Oh no, I can't carry any more shit. I'm assuming oh, send to the convoy, okay. Here, have this axe.
Hey, you didn't compliment me like that when my class won last year. Here goes.
She's gonna go right for me. One. Alright, let's get fucking... Let's get the do in there. Yeah. Let's get her. Her. Getting done much this battle. Aside from healing. Oh, no damage! Consensual kiss. I'm gonna give her more than a kiss. Let's see. Let's maximize this. Yeah, let the dude get in a hit, and then I'll fucking take it away. Yeah, beat tits. Smack tit. Can I not get in here? No, she'll fucking kill her. I'm gonna do the thing!
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
That is that.
I did it. But Claude fucking died.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Blue Lion House.
I did it. Are you proud, Dad?
This victory is the result of everyone's hard work. Thank you, my friends. You did well.
Except for everybody who's on the bench. I am so sorry. I'm sure I can deploy them in the next real battle.
Oh yeah, I was the MVP. Yeah.
Thanks to the efforts of Mala, all of your allies' motivation increased. I did it. I'm the hero.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, when I first played this, I don't think I lost anybody.
Professor, I've been looking for you.
Yeah, I was not expecting, like, to be double ganged on by both classes, but we did win.
I was hoping we could all share a meal together. It could serve as both a victory celebration and a post-battle analysis. What do you think?
Yeah, die less. That's that's my analysis. I'm invited?
Of course. Why wouldn't you be?
Yeah, I was the MVP after I was the hero.
Come now, Professor. We can't very well celebrate without the key to our victory present.
He's right. He really is. We were only able to win because we had your help, Professor.
Ah, thanks.
Yes. Compared with that boar who knows nothing save frontal attacks, your tactics were nearly decent.
Damn. I'm gonna save up for touch the beard. Good luck, Zafe. Just remember, you have to provide your own lodging and your own flight shit. None of mine. That's none of mine. All you. Everybody doing well. Hope you're doing well, though, Zafe.
Felix, you really ought to stop picking fights with His Highness.
Don't worry.
Yeah, he's gonna be the king of fart
I encourage all to
gas.
speak freely. And I must agree that the professor's tactics were truly extraordinary. I have much to learn.
Yeah, I'll say.
Sure, but today was exhausting. I'm so hungry I can barely stand.
To be honest, so am I. Let's head to the dining hall. Together.
Professor, I'm sorry to intrude, but you don't look too happy for someone who just won.
Why'd they all go separate ways? Felix is the real thirst trap. What are you talking about? They're all students. Dude, they're not even legal. Yet. Again, it's like, yeah, build relationships, choose who you want to marry. It's like, I'm not gonna say it's grooming, because it's not, but it's just weird. You don't look too happy. You don't say. Sorry, I'm a bland slate. I can't have any personality. Is that so?
Well, I understand how hard it can be to accept joy sometimes. I'm sorry for prying.
I'm not happy ever. Sorry. I should be sorry.
I know
Sorry.
we only just
I'm
met,
sorry you're
so
sorry.
This may be difficult for you, but I'd love nothing more than to share our happiness with you. Joy can be so fleeting, after all. We're all in this together, so I hope you will consent.
Vine boom sound effect fund.
I'm sure the rest of the class feels the
I
very
heard
same.
it.
Well, come along, Professor. Let's enjoy the fruits of our labor.
Oh, perfect. Just what I needed. Yeah, that's it. Vine boon sound effect for 1 hour. And then there's also these wonderful videos of 10 hours of silence interrupted by the Vine boom sound effect at random intervals. It's like this is what I had seen. Oh, and here it is. This is what I had seen yesterday or the other day. 1 hour of silence occasionally broken by the opening riff from Bad to the Bone. It's like another fucking 5 minutes before it played. You sure the rest? Sorry, I thought. I'm laughing so much. I thought I had to read that. No, I don't. Mm-hmm. Oh man.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Geralt trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
Not really. I did.
I'm so happy.
And that fucking did a sick
Nothing
follow-up.
would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
You see that sick follow-up? She fucking hit twice, dude.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon.
Bond. Stop. Bond. Bond.
You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
Sorry, what? I was laughing too much. Okay. Mm-hmm.
As for today,
It's like later this
I
year.
have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead.
Kill bandits.
Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Alright, time to kill people for real. Bandits? Metal Gear.
Those affiliated with Garreg Mach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing.
Why can't the other class do it? I don't wanna.
Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission.
And what's the other ones? Like, go take out cats for walks?
You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood?
Make me.
I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
Alright.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Slow boy.
Bandits, they say.
Oh yeah, hey. So this. Is so this.
Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct?
Actually, yeah, I more remember you being called the beginning. I am also known as the beginning. Oh yeah, brother. Yeah, I won't forget which way to turn to defend myself from the enemy. Will I use my back again, or will I use my sword?
Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me.
I never talk!
You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
Yep, no more coming.
I don't understand.
Right.
That's nonsense. All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible.
Calm down.
No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
I'm so glad the big bad guy still has the stock, like, animations. I've seen many people do the fucking thinking thing already. Yo, but this guy? Nah, fuck him. Like, he's cool, but nah, no, he's not a robot. I'm looking forward to fucking... What is it? His name is Death Knight? I think his name is Death Knight. Yeah, fucking Death Knight. I had him, or I have him in, Fire Emblem Heroes! The mobile game. He was sick. He was fucking sick.
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You're the kind of guy who's, like, gonna get killed by one of the main bad guys. It's not even gonna be me.
You die.
Yeah.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for.
Oh, immediately.
The road to eternal torment awaits you all.
Immediately? Immediately.
Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
You'll die, but not by my hand. Okay, bye. Chat per 2.
Part 1. White clouds. Harpstring moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
That's what she said. Yeah, about sowing the seeds. Oh, it's the fucking axis. That's what it is. I was like, why is he moving right suddenly? That's what it was. I rotato potato the controller. How? Oh, nice.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits.
Big death.
Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything.
Especially death.
You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
This will be our first true battle. I'm looking forward to fighting alongside you, Professor.
Yeah, whatever you say, kid.
During the mock battle, your commands were thoughtful and thorough, as was your strategy. With you on our side, I'm confident we will prevail.
Yeah, especially the part when you fucking you ate the dirt, dude.
It seems we have some time to spare before our departure. Let's use this opportunity to prepare as best we can.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
I think so. It's alright.
Oh, I didn't expect that answer.
I mean, I said I think so. I'm not positive.
When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats.
I like how he keeps calling them fucking brats.
It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well.
That's why we're playing on casual, not classic.
I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it.
Sorry,
For
Dan.
now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever.
Lady Rhea's gonna come in from behind and just fucking stab me. No, my Sunday. No! Oh, it's Annette's birthday. Yeah, I'd love to.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I was kind of thinking there might be like more interactions like during the week. Like how like Persona games, like they have, you know, the interactions between like each bit. Like not every single day is something, but you know, there's like you get like, oh, hey, answer this question, Student Chan. And expect it just fucking skip. You've got a few seals. Increased benefits, okay. Oh, cooking together. Funny how I wasn't able to do that before. Okay. What? What are you looking at me for? What the? I like didn't even hold it down. The shit. All right. I think there's more to that. Oh, I gotta... What? Gerald's Mercenaries, Church of Seiros Soldiers, Seiros Mercenaries? What? Is that like extra troops? Oh, it's... get to sing. Strange Movements by the Western Church. It's a cat. It's just a cat. I keep thinking that plus is a menu, and it is not. It is every time. It is not. All right. Well, I think here is where I'm going to call it. It's almost 10, and I'd like to get some food in me. Most disgusting game ever. See, there it is. You know, why don't we call out on fucking salt water, dude? What was the other one? Hang on. This is one in particular. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, it's a good. Alright, well that'll do it for tonight's stream. Thanks everybody for hanging out and watching. I appreciate y'all being here. VOD watchers, as always, much love. I will be live again. Today was Wednesday. Oh, that didn't last long at all. Okay. Yeah, that's a really good one. This one's really good. Ah, what a fishing game it was. Anyway, I'll be live either tomorrow or definitely Friday with probably some more Three Houses. Until then, keep an eye on my Discord server, Twitter, notifications whenever I go live next. And yeah. Alright, everybody. Thanks again for hanging out. Much love, much appreciation. That was me, sorry. And yeah. I shall see y'all in the future soon thing. Wow. Oh, nice! I lost another follower. Cool. You love to see it. Alright, y'all. Don't forget to tune in your binoculars, and I shall see y'all next time. Bye-bye, take care, goodbye, goodbye. Farewell.